Teste de som. Teste de som. Terminar aqui, né? Terminal corre. Terminal corre. Terminal corre aqui. Vamos ver onde eu tô parado. Já foi, né?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Ixi.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Gostosinho, geladinho, irmão. Ó. Você é louco. Vou até beber a minha aqui também.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Quebradinha.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Opa, liberou caçada pra nós. OS. Velcroy. Velcroy é pra cá, né? Isso mesmo. Pode ser que esteja aqui. Tá no deserto, né? Eu acho que tá aqui, ó.
Good girl. That'll do, girl.
Aqui não é. deserto aqui é grande, né, mano? Pode ser que tá lá pra ponta, onde tá brilhando ali. Olha ele lá. Não, não é não.
No mistakes.
How the hell did that bastard get through?
Back to the stables, girl.
None of the stalls were planted this time, thank you.
Let's go.
Pode ser que tá aqui, né? Ah, não. Se tem bicho é porque não tá. A gosma ali, ó. vezes ele tá na cidade ali, né?
Time to fight.
Se tem bicho aqui, mano, não tem bicho, não tem boss pra matar, né?
All right.
Pode ser que tá aqui, ó. Rota Dourada. Rota Dourada eu não lembro de ter matado ninguém aqui.
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride. Ready, go?
Fiz missão aqui já. Via do Titã. Aqui é fechado. Aqui eu já lutei. Gatil, né? Gatil eu já lutei aqui. Pode ser que no deserto aqui, ó.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. No mistakes.
mistakes. Faster!
Olha ele aí.
Nothing to report.
No need to ride from here.
Pô, é no deserto, mano. Vou ler lá de novo.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Eles atravessaram o deserto, mano. Ó. Aqui eu já olhei. Ou é por aqui por dentro, né? Pode ser também. É. É. Pode ser que ele tá aqui, ó.
Come on. All right.
Ele ali. Pegar rebocando. Olha o dragão leão musculoso, né? Nossa.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close to the wall.
Louco. Tá louco, muito fácil. 15k de XP pra nós. Oricalco.
Should have picked up someone your own size.
Aqui não liberou mais nada, né? Também não. Só falta liberar no Rosário. Embaixo. Só. Já tô de espada lendária.
Come back.
Falta só um item pra fazer espada lendária.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of patio.
Peguei o oricalco agora, né?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Tem 2 itens. 2 travasso e um chifre de batalha. Tem isso aqui também. Vou focar na espada, né, mano? Espada da conquista, né? Os equipamentos lá, o resto não dá conquista.
I still say we're a compliment.
Say. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Mapa novo aí, ó.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Opa, liberou quest pra nós.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
É lógico. Senão não pega a platina.
Anything.
Pela platina, não por Joshua.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just like that. Well, I won't be giving anything to leg on. There's only one thing for it. Slow.
Ok.
Here it is.
Pito erva.
As I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Não liberou uma missão aqui pra nós, hein, mano.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
How do you split the sea?
Vou fazer a espada secreta. Vai precisar da espada que eu tô usando?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Vai.
Anything else?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the Chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Aí é braba, filho.
Needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Buraco aqui.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Vou usar pra você ver depois.
She understood.
Só não tomo dele porque ele já tem, né? O socão.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Aí vem uma mão da porra, né, velho? Maluco.
Think I found us a trail.
Respeitável.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're luditory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Run like the wind. Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Something. I see only orcs and a cache.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Um bar. Pegar uns baúzinhos, né, mano? Só pra falar que pegou, que não vale pra muita coisa, né? Guilds. 15 guilds não compra nenhum pote, mano.
Stay down.
Vai ter caçada mais tarde, né? Pra cá, ó. Certeza. Vai ter caçada agora. Um demônio.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Let's try.
fiote. Forte, mano. Tanga manchada.
Your reign is at an end. Good girl. Faster! Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royals?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Lagartixa correndo.
Ai, ai.
Nossa.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is old. It's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Come on! Run like the wind!
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Mano, eu não vou ficar lutando com caranguejo e esses bichos mais não, velho.
Safe.
Isso que é foda. Olha o que eu achei aqui. Olha o que eu achei aqui. Masamune. Masamune é a clássica, né? Ela é mais fraca que a Excalibur mesmo, a Masamune, né? Olha. Vou usar só pra fazer uma graça. Shiva é bem roubada também, mano. Joguinho em conquista, né? Nossa, se com a Shiva tá mais fácil do que com Bahamut, velho. Shiva é muito forte, mano. Dá muito dano. Quebrou já. Nossa, muito rápido, velho. Nossa, esse foi o mais rápido que eu fiz. Pô, agora eu tô em dúvida entre a Ragnarok e a Masamune, velho.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Só lutei porque eu quero pegar o baú aqui, né? Senão nem lutava.
Good girl. No holding back. Ready, go? Come on. Faster! No mistakes.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Eu não tenho medo de nada, mano.
That must be Estla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Olha lá.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! And come, and come, and come.
Nem é tão forte assim, parça. Relaxa.
Isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. Guess we're all ready.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Aff, Maria. Acho que dessa aí o Gav não sai vivo não, mano. Nossa, olha isso, sinistrão.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
barreira.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
O que acontece com esse jogo, mano? Que ele... Ele buga de um jeito, velho.
This is no time to ride.
Anyone here?
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Já tá ligado que eu tô procurando item. Parece que não me conhece.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Olha aí.
The mural is complete.
Todos.
Ultima and this vessel be freed. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Se ele não voltar, já era, fiote. Vai pro espaço. Morar na lua, fião.
Don't you go dying on me.
Lógico.
Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Yeah. Eles libera pra nós, né?
All right.
Vale a pena lutar, mano. Nossa. Aqui.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. This is it, boy.
Apertei pra abrir isso, apertei pra tirar print. Passado. Bugou?
Let's go.
Faster!
Devaneio.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Aí eu já vi uma porta dessa já, hein? Já sei até onde fica.
Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
Não tem mapa aqui, hein?
More echoes have fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
It's over!
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
rapaz. Tem um baúzão aqui pra nós, não? Era do gelo. Tô usando era do gelo? Ah, mas aí eu tô com... habilidade tudo no máximo já.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Montante de cocô chegou. Nossa, olha só.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it full like all the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. You're finished.
Eita, isso é do grande, hein?
Ah!
Pô, esse aí é bom, hein?
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Let's try. Boy.
XPzinho tá rolando.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
Nossa, a arena aí, ó.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Cara, é doente demais, velho. Não tem como não ler um bagulho desse e não dar risada, mano. O cara tá atolado de merda na cabeça até umas horas, velho. Não tem nem como, mano.
What madness is this?
Olha lá, até o Clive concorda.
The Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Must I show you? Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Apelou.
Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin. Yeah! been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Vixe, agora vai transformar. Nossa.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Vai jogar a ponta nele ainda.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Não é possível, né, ser só isso.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart. filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
Nossa, mano.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Ô louco, mano.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown with us, but none could wrest it from my head. Serve! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Tchau.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Ele vai absorver um éter, sei lá, né? Ficar mais forte, né? Muito fraca essa batalha. Do Bahamut foi a mais insana que teve. É isso? Ah, ele vai absorver. O Odin aí, ele vai se transformar igual os outros, né?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with
Good God! No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Opa.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite!
He fights for a world in which he shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Aí sim.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand. And my
Oi, como que tá mandando o cara levar o bagulho? Se você quer fazer tudo sozinho, arrombado.
I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a Mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Fraternidade.
When Barnabas...
Eu não entendi. É mais forte que o Odin, que o Ramo.
Fell. His magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Nossa. Assim que eu gosto.
Clive. Go on, then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? And?
How do you split the sea?
Um aqui. E um aqui. Qual que é o outro que eu não entendi onde fica? Estola. Vai, bicho não perde vida. Muito bom. Duas conquistas numa luta só.
Your journey ends here.
entra aqui, ó. Na Baixada Central.
No use calling him. Rosier now. Good girl.
Yeah!
Nem tem bicho aqui, ó. Quando não tem bicho é que tá certo.
Thanks, girl.
Nossa, eu matei um desse no começo do jogo, nunca mais apareceu.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Too slow. Nice try.
Bem forte, hein? Língua de pedra.
I've had warmer welcomes. You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead. You deserve a rest.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Let's go.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Come on. Time to fight. Let's go.
Safe.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tem nada aqui.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Is for us. I look like a past officer. He's made nothing easy so far.
Mano, é o mais roubado esse Odin aqui.
Do I have a choice? And Nina, by the look of it.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Ready, go?
Só luto se precisar pegar baú, senão nem luto.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
Essa espada de Odin aqui é muito forte.
Straight home now. Good girl. Safe. Let's go. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Time to fight.